Hey Neslin, what's up? How you doing today?
No harm in giving it another shot.
Avery, thanks for the host, man. I'm just still playing my friggin' intro. Hope everybody's having a lovely Tuesday. You're getting in at the right time. This song slaps. Kyla, what's up? What's up? What's up? Avery, thanks for trusting me with your viewers. I'll try not to say anything too fucked up. Well, I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. This part right here is embarrassing. Bzzz.
Just have to try again.
What up, everybody? Watcher Prime here, Serene Watcher Gaming. What's going on? How you doing today? So apparently we got a big cyber attack going on. Run for the hills, cyber attack. Or some shit, I don't know. Facebook was down, Instagram was down for about an hour. Allegedly AT&T, though I have AT&T and we didn't seem to have any problems. Of course, I'm not just sitting on the phone making phone calls all day. But that being said, Serene and I were already, you have Verizon, so who cares? So me and Serene were already thinking about ditching Facebook. Oh yeah, what are you going to have for lunch, Who's? So we've officially ditched Facebook, though, and we are now streaming on the old Twit Twats, the old X's. So we're going to see how that goes. We were definitely getting more views on X when we were streaming to them back in October, I believe, was the last time we streamed X. So dumping Facebook for X is probably a good thing anyway. Kraft dinner extra creamy. Now let me ask you this, your Kraft dinner, do you ever put like chop up hot dogs and saute them in a pan and put them in your Kraft mac and cheese. Does anybody do that? Am I weird? I've seen people dump like half a bottle of like ketchup on their mac and cheese. Avery's going to get the Captain Crunch. Let's not talk about the deluxe. What's the deluxe? Wait, what's the deluxe? Anyway, we're going to be playing some triangle strategy today. Seems a little loud. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of pepper on there, right? A little bit of pepper on your mac and cheese. Oh, Kraft mac and cheese deluxe. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. My phone's like exploding right now. I made the horrible mistake of commenting on this Facebook shit. Everybody's chiming in. Yeah, fuck Facebook, man. Fuck Facebook. Well, there you go. Why don't you go ahead and chop up some hot dogs and throw them in your mac and cheese. Anyway, so we're playing Triangle Strategy. We're in Chapter 8, Part 1, The Weather Vane. Last we were here, Serenor refused to surrender to the prince, and at the end of a long and hard battle, successfully drove a Vlor and her army away, but House Wolfart does not escape unscathed either. So let me back out of here. So, right before that, King Regna got beheaded by Ass Frosty's leader. They fucking invaded over here. Bleh. This guy didn't help out because he's a puss. This guy's an old confused dude, so he didn't do anything. And we saved the prince. And now we're going to probably be looking for help from this country over here. Which we have some side story to get to there. We also have character side stories. Don't have any plus creamy is pretty dope by itself. Yeah, I mean, mac and cheese is mac and cheese, right? Do you like shells too? Or just macaroni? Because I don't mind like shells either. Although I don't like Velveeta. Blech. 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 We do have 5 character stories to get to. Let's see, who do we got here? Gila, Rudolph, Julio, and Eridor are out on patrol. And Jens, I think you would pronounce that Jens. And Narv. So let's see what Gila's got cooking. Thankfully in this game I don't have to read too much. The voice acting's outstanding.
Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the King's Guard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
I would hope so.
A wise policy. The
Resting
handmaidens
when
of
you're
Esros
tired.
adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Thanks for
Although our
lurking,
tools are
Avery, and
different,
thanks again for
we're
the
alike in our
host,
aims.
brother. We appreciate you, fam. And by the way, I'm sorry I don't make it to as many streams with my work schedule being what it is. I have a hard time making it to people's streams. I do pop in from time to time. Sometimes I don't even say anything, but it's kind of hard for me. I get pretty tired. I didn't stream at all yesterday because worked a double Saturday, worked a double Sunday, so that's, you know. And I'm going to stream today, stream tomorrow, and guess what Thursday and Friday are? 16-hour days. So, yeah, it's hard for me to catch shit.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need.
I actually popped in on you and watched for like 10 minutes. I didn't say anything. It was a few days ago. It was sometime
We are only human.
business days last
If I
week,
may
Monday
ask
through
in
Friday,
confidence,
somewhere in there.
Do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always.
So Huet's our main archer, Gila's our main healer.
It is an odd question to ask.
For those of you who haven't seen
but
this game.
I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
There you go. Yeah, fast forward through that shit.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzand, at first I endeavored to learn at the ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others.
Yeah,
But they guard
ministry.
their secrets fiercely, and
Hyzand,
maintain
the
strict
Holy
control
See.
over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth
I
to
love the
Esra.
16-bit graphics in this game. I really do.
I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could. When one day,
one day...
You are the one called Gila, yes?
yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
That's right. You get what you put in. You always get what you put in to
Admirable
everything.
modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But
But he's an asshole.
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed
Switch
me
to
as
X. There's
Frederica's
already more
personal
people
tutor.
who have viewed it. I see we got one person over there right now. Let me know if the stream's
She
buggy or
was
anything. We
the
haven't
former
streamed on
Archduke's
X
daughter,
in
so I took my duty seriously.
4 months.
Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had
I
betrayed
think we only
my
ever really
ideals.
did for...
Perhaps
maybe a
I
month?
justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadolf, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood.
Gustadolf's
He
like
affected
a,
a change
the biggest
in people's
fucking asshole in
attitudes,
this game,
a
too.
change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long, and yet here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
Amen to that. Amen to that. A chance 5-minute encounter can change the course of your life. Right. There are a few altruistic ones in this game, but I don't know. Very few and far between. He's a Dracula-looking motherfucker, too. Oh, Anna's there? Great.
Please,
I love Anna.
good sir.
She's
toss
super
us a spare
badass.
coin. A beggar.
Cast off from the Frosty mine, no doubt. Focus, Rudolph. There is work to be done.
Many thanks, sir. May your good deed be returned tenfold.
Apologies for that, ma'am. On we go.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a Wi-Fi extender here. Because up until we got it, you literally go into the garage, it would drop phone calls, the Wi-Fi would kick out. I don't know, like, my house is like a Faraday cage almost. So, we got the Wi-Fi extender. That helps pretty good if I have my phone in my pocket and like a headset on and I'm listening to whatever, like a podcast or whatever while I'm mowing the lawn. It might kick out if I get to the one side of the house, actually, ironically, right out this window and into the back corner and shit. Way out back.
This war has forced so many into poverty. Everyone looks a bit more downtrodden these days.
Downtrodden, I'm sad.
Is everything all right? You seem miles away.
Of course, I'd be sad if my whole country got blown up in a day.
Just thinking of the past is all.
Although Rudolph is kind of a lone wolf. And he's our other archer. He's an archer that can drop
You've made
traps.
your last run, smuggler scum.
Damn it all. Looks like I'm done for.
You're under arrest for the illegal transportation and distribution of salt.
By the way, salt is like crack cocaine in this game.
Please. You've got to let me go. I beg you.
I beg you.
My little brother needs me. He'll die if you don't. He's sick and...
A likely story. What a pity, then, that you chose to betray your country, rather than support him through honest means. Throw him in a cell so he can contemplate the consequences of his crimes.
No! Get your hands off me! You gotta let me go!
Poor Rudolph.
I got to smuggling salt so I could afford medicine for my brother. We could barely put food on the table, let alone find money for medicine. I know it ain't right, but what choice did I have? He died while I was locked up. I broke my promise to him.
I had no idea.
It's not anything to do with you anyhow.
I assure you, Anna's not a robot.
Let's get back to work.
She just acts like one. By the way, also the assassin of our party. Which is really cool. She can make herself disappear in battle and flank the opponent, do backstabs and such. Get through story time here. Might take a few minutes, but then after story time, I think it's gonna be level up time.
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Our wheat.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you, peasant.
Wow, I guess in this reality, Marge Simpson's an asshole.
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
Yeah, she's got blue hair like Marge Simpson.
You're one of the lot what
You know, The
recently
Simpsons,
fled
the
from
cartoon?
the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I
Oh,
could to
who's
Lord
your
Wolford.
silly?
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Walford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
Huh?
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
Yeah, after
simply
like 30
gathering
years, I would
provisions
think
on Lord
so.
Walford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, He should be grateful.
I think The Simpsons is actually officially the longest running sitcom, right? And definitely the
Weath?
longest running animated
He'd be red in the
sitcom.
face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
I remember it was Law and Order in The Simpsons. But I guess if it's Law and Order in general, like no matter which one, if you count SVU and tag that to the original, then that's about as long, but...
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your Lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us.
Don't
and
quote
be
me.
jailed. There
You
will
can
await
Google
judgment
that
for
and
your
then make me
crimes.
look like a fool if you want.
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook.
You
How
were.
dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me.
Look, I ain't disagreeing, but are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
Yeah.
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our Lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that
Because that
unethical
thing's
acts
never
will
gonna not
go
have an
unpunished.
audience.
Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence.
Okay, Karen. Let's stop yelling at the nice man, Karen.
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolfort's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord.
Julio?
We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't
I guess we
stepped
just
in.
don't pronounce the J's in this game.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Wolford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
Yeah, we got Disney Plus to try out Mandalorian when season 1 first came out of Mandalorian. We watched Mandalorian and we liked it, and then we promptly got rid of Disney Plus. So we're down to I think just Peacock and Amazon because we have Prime, But we don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. We're too busy gaming in this house. Serene plays her RTS when she's not on stream. I've been doing Palia and shit and Magic while I'm not on stream, trying to level up.
Is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not
Slash,
mistaken.
Are
you studying
tier up?
ironworking?
Not tier up, but TIER tier.
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return
No, I
it.
did not know that.
What with the state of affairs being
Well, it
as
doesn't
it is.
surprise me either, really.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time you
Again,
privileged
we
us
don't.
with a visit.
We're fighting for truth and justice in this game.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves.
I'm waiting.
Now that
I'm
I've
actually
rested
at this
from my
point
days of sweat and flame, I
waiting
thought
for
I'd
them to say
continue
a
my
word that
studies.
starts with J.
You hunger for
And they actually
knowledge
pronounce
the
the
way a
J.
fire hungers for kindling.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well
It's a
and
library.
good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
See? Told ya.
Yes, apologies.
Anytime there's a
My
conversation in a
excitement, I
library,
forgot I was in
somebody
a
always
library.
has to shush somebody.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into...
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
See?
Indeed.
Even their own
That
people
would be
didn't know they were fucking
unthinkable.
starting a war. Estfrost is basically like 1930s Germany.
S. Frost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
Yeah, we don't use Ian's a lot. He can build ladders and shit. Stuff like that so characters can traverse the battlefield easier. That's not really necessary in a lot of battles. There will be battles where he'll be key, though, so we have to keep him leveled.
That should do it. You should be able to use that arm just fine in no time.
Many thanks, lad. You truly are a talented one.
Narv is our elemental wizard, and also he can heal. Which is obviously
My
where this is
apologies
going.
for treating you like an intruder the other day.
Think nothing of it, my good man. If you need anything else, I'm more than happy to help.
Your magic never ceases to amaze. Did you learn everything from your grandfather?
You bet I did. The Archmage Grandante taught me everything I know.
Grandante. There's something I've been meaning to ask you, Narv.
Never heard of her.
I was in Hyzant for a short time, studying at the Ministry. No doubt you know it's considered the greatest authority in this world when it comes to matters arcane. Their library contains everything from records of magically enhanced soldiers to technical tomes and much, much more. Their chronicles on the history of magic, too, were the most comprehensive in our realm. And yet, I do not recall seeing even a single mention of a mage named Grandante. One would think the
Sussy.
achievements of such a powerful sorcerer
Super
would be recorded
sus.
somewhere. Why are they not?
Those awful Hyzantians. Truly, they have no shame.
Narv?
The chronicles you speak of? In truth, they were written by my grandfather's own hand.
And then they burned him.
What? But then why is he not credited by name?
He refused to do the research the former Hierophant ordered of him, and was branded a heretic and unbeliever. They erased his name and achievements from the records, and made it like he never existed at all. He was then banished from the city and died in exile. His name all but forgotten. It's all their fault no one knows of the Archmage Grandante.
I had no idea.
These robes I wear were once his. They're the only remaining proof that he once walked this realm.
So you carry his memory with you everywhere you go.
I promised myself I would make the Archmage Grandante's name known around the world. So I'm going to work harder than I've ever worked before, until all in the realm know his story. And in the process, I'll become the greatest mage this world has ever seen.
That's the spirit.
Thanks, Gila. Just you watch, Grandfather. I'm going to make you proud.
As an ancillary character. Gotta love it. Everybody's got illusions of grandeur, right? So we're done with the character stories, thank God. We have one side story to get to, and then we start to get back into the main story. Getting there. This is why I ended the last stream, though, because I had already done about the same amount of time watching the stories from the other character stories.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolfort.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
I like the way he thinks.
Sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
The religious zealots of the game. Alright, I think that's gonna be it, right? No more side stories. We already looked for them. No, there's none. Okay, cool. Alright, let's fucking go. Back to the story.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the assholes who sat out.
Than the last.
We haven't had a moment
They
to
sat
catch our
out.
breath.
It's, you know, 2-minute warning, fourth quarter. I'll sit on the bench, coach. It's cool.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolfort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, good. We get to use the scales again. So, for those of you who haven't seen this game at all yet, your path in this game is determined every time you use the scales. Something will change. I've only played this game once, and I haven't played it through. And we're increasingly getting to the point that I maxed out, or I stopped playing this game on my original playthrough. I think we have like maybe 2 more scale uses to go until we fully caught up to my War Chronicle and my other game. But as you can see, we made a decision here and went this way. And then we're making a decision here, and now it's really starting to affect the game. Because you'll have branches off of branches, and the game will completely change based on your decisions. So you're usually presented with a tough decision, and then you have to decide if you want to influence your party into voting a certain way. So you can potentially shape the outcomes. Let's see what's going on here.
In short, you wish for the 3 high houses to join hands and fight the duchy. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight. Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the duchy's power. I feel that joining the 3 high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Tellior, and we can strike at Esros together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations under.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Fawkes would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
But of course. They reaped great rewards from the bountiful land won during the war.
You propose reuniting the 3 high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end.
It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get. Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the Duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Now, they've already led us to believe this guy's kind of a douchebag and, you know, is self-interested. Let's see, Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer us an alliance. I would know what the others think on the matter. Alright, so right now, Roland, Anna, and Eridor want to accept his proposal. And Gila, Huette, and Frederica all want to reject it. And Benedict's undecided. I'm going to talk to Benedict first.
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Telior's aim may be, I am certain we could use it to our advantage. I don't trust them at all. So I'm gonna try to influence everybody to reject the offer. I'm sure I'll be able to. I should be able to convince at least 1 or 2 people. Is there something on your mind, my lord? If you have any doubts or concerns, pray let them be known. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, at some point you have to trust, but you trust the most trustworthy, obviously. So let's see, we could say we never know when the Esfrosti army will strike next. Is it truly safe to leave our domain at a time like this? House Telior is not known for their prowess in battle. Would there be any merit in allying ourselves with them? And then the Duchy has placed a heavy bounty on Roland's head. Perhaps that's what Lord Silvio came here for, is not an alliance. So I think I'm going to go with that, because that's really my thought.
Interesting.
I will not deny the possibility if we think of Astrost's actions of late. It would not surprise me if they had already brought House Telior to heel in secret. However, we cannot ignore the fact that the strength of our forces pales in comparison to that of Astrost's. Okay, Who's, catch you in a little bit. Have a nice walk. It is a nice day out.
So,
are you not concerned about the size of our own army, Lord Serenoa? I think at best we ready our own forces before recklessly looking for others for help. But of course, our forces were dealt a heavy blow during our last bout with Aspfrost. Perhaps it's best to wait until the soldiers have recovered. We may risk endangering ourselves if we agree to Lord Silvio's plan without a ready force behind us. Are you heading out, my lord? Yes, I want to go talk on the city streets to glean a little more information and perhaps see the merchants and stuff. Plus, there may be more gifts laying about. We may not have our houses, but we still have our lives. For that, I must be grateful. Although I admit I am as prone as any to despairing these days, not knowing when I'll be able to open shop again. So nothing gathered there. Rear guard's cloak. Ew. What's this do? Decreases damage taken when being hit from behind. I'm thinking either Eridor Roland. Roland would be smart because Roland can dash in and get behind people. Also, Anna might be smart. We might want to actually put that on Anna and the Vanguard scarf on Roland. Or we could go with one of the mages, too. We'll just put it on Roland. Seems good. He's usually out on it. With the amount he can move, he's usually out on an island anyway. The Lord of House Tellier came all this way to ask for an alliance, but just between you and me, they wouldn't be much of help in battle. House Tellior is indeed not known for their prowess on the battlefield, but I do not know if we have the luxury of choosing our allies now. Yeah, we burned down these houses in the last battle. Oh dear, how could this happen at a time like this? Is something the matter? Whatever it is, I would be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I don't know what I should do. I fear there is aught you can do. The issue is between the two of them and must be resolved as such. Children are the ones who suffer most when parents fight. I think your efforts are best spent helping them reconcile. There is not to be gained by forcing themselves to stay together. Separating and starting new lives is for the best. I'm going to go with the middle one. I agree. I must do whatever I can to ensure the happiness of my grandson. Even if they get upset at me, I shan't falter. I will take care of that boy. My grandson will want for nothing. Mark my words. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better now that we've spoken. I apologize for burdening you with my family's troubles, especially at a time like this. You needn't apologize. No family is perfect. My house burned down, but my friend let me borrow her doll. That's nice of her. Knock, knock. Anything here? Large recovery pellets. Anything else? Nope. Oh. Leather. Quality fiber. My house is okay, but one of the others burned down. They look real sad, so I let them borrow my doll. It always helps me feel better when I'm sad, too. Like I said, very nice of her. Thanks to you, we managed to survive the battle, though the town wasn't so fortunate. It'll take some time before she's back to her former glory. But she'll get there so long as we work together. Oh. Just checking. I almost forgot to come to town and look for shit. Enchanting Spice. That's an item used in battle that will, I believe it increases your allies' attack and shit like that. I wish I could do more for the townsfolk who lost their homes, but soldiers are hardly in any condition to help. We have our hands full aiding the injured and making sure everyone is fed. I dread to think what would happen if the fighting were to continue much longer. My people are suffering after a battle on our own soil. I doubt we'll be able to face another attack from Frost alone. To say I'm disappointed in Lord Silvio would be an understatement. He safeguarded himself in Tellior as Gustadolf invaded the Crown City. Some say it was his duty as Lord to stay and protect his people and domain, but what of his duty to the Crown? I suppose we shouldn't be looking to Lord Silvio for any semblance of loyalty. Lord Serenor, you drove back the Frosty forces with such splendor. I expect no less of House Wolford. Have you heard of how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in the Tellior domain. They say that Lord Silvio is not a man of the military arts, and fears what should happen were Frost to invade. House Tellier is wealthy and well-connected. I doubt they would be so easily crushed by the duchy. For better or worse, Lord Silvio is unchanging. I could stand to learn something from his ever-composed example. If worse comes to worse, your family is always welcome in Wolford, but Lord Silvio leads one of the 3 high houses and would do whatever it took to protect his domain. Thank you. You're most gracious, Lord Serenoa. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I only wish House Tellier were so reliable. I shall let my family know what you have told me and invite them here to Wolford. My house is gone. If only I'd known sooner, I could have grabbed my precious mementos. You can rebuild a house, but those keepsakes are gone forever. They prepared for this. The hell is she talking about? Anyway, we're good here. Will you be returning, my lord? Yes. Yes, I will be returning. Alright, so we want to... Oh, no problem, Anna. That's recurring. You know that. We love you. Big love. How's Anna doing today? You and your crazy emotes. Pretty good, pretty good. Deciding the fate of the realm right now. I think we're going to try to push our party to reject this asshole's proposal, is what's going on. So let's talk to Roland and try to convince him.
Serenoa.
Yeah, this game's only a couple years old. They purposely did it in 16-bit graphics. To say I have no doubts about Lord Silvio would be a lie. Even so, we are in sore need of allies. If the 3 high houses stand together, we may be able to turn the tides of war in our favor. No, I think we should refuse, bro. I believe his offer to be one worth considering, but if you have any reservations on the matter, I would hear them. Yeah, Lord Silvio is a man loyal only to himself, and one of the unfavorable repute with his people. I advise you not to put much faith in him. Trust me, friend, I know Lord Silvio to be unworthy of our faith. He cowered in Tellior's as Frosty Army laid siege to Whiteholm Castle. But to think that even the people distrust him, it proves to me that your judgment was correct.
Moreover,
I care not for whatever Lord Silvio may or may not be plotting. If he intends to use us, I say we use him in kind. Alright, Eridor. We'll try to convince him. The high houses are sworn to protect the crown, yet Lord Silvio couldn't be bothered to leave Tellior when the capital was in danger.
Here's what I think.
I can't help but wonder what he's scheming, but if he wants to join forces, I don't see no reason to refuse him. Again, dude's not loyal. I say we join forces with House Tellior, the more of us the better, but I can see you don't quite agree, lad. Again with the bounty on the prince. A heavy bounty weighs upon Roland's head. We do not know who we can or cannot trust now.
You're onto something.
No denying that, lad. There's no telling what sort of shady fellows are lurking about, looking to line their pockets with the prince's demise. Even if we could trust Lord Silvio, there's no guarantee his soldiers wouldn't try to get their hands on his highness. In fact, this is just what Asfrost might have been hoping for with that bounty.
Tough spot.
In any case, my lord, it looks like you've got something else on your mind. Could it be you've got some suspicions of Lord Silvio? Yes, Lord Silvio did not leave Telio even when the capital was taken, which makes me wonder why he would leave his safe haven now.
Are you joking?
You mean to say it's strange for them to be acting now after the capital's been taken? I'll admit, it's suspicious, but I hate having to be suspicious. 3 high houses are the pillars of Glenbrook. We should be working together, not wasting our time figuring out each other's intentions. What a sorry state we're in. Eridor's indifferent. Last one, Anna. Try to convince her. And then we got our best shot at rejecting the proposal.
Yes, sir.
We must be prepared for any who would march against us, but our forces are lacking in both number and supplies. House Tellior's motives matter not. We could use even those against them should the need arise. It would be best for us to refuse. Lord Serenoa, I believe we must use every tool available to us if we are to survive. We needn't rely on others just yet. If we were to be attacked, we could make our stand at Castle Wolfort. Our army is a formidable one indeed. They managed to force a retreat of Asfrost in the last battle. But we also sustained heavy losses. The soldiers will reach their limit sooner or later. We should act before the enemy does, lest we lose everything we have left. Alright, let's see. This is our best bet. I don't trust the fucker. I think I did last time, and he double-crossed us. I can't remember. I played it a year ago.
Votes. Do we accept House Tellior's proposal, or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
That's one we convinced, so pretty much we already got what we wanted.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
I cast my token in with yours, my lord. Yeah, they were gonna vote my way anyway.
My apologies.
Aw. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for the shout out. Over there on X. Love you. We both love you. I must follow my instincts, my lord. So she's probably not with us.
Forgive me, lad.
Sorry, lad. Just can't find it in me to agree this time.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Not bad. 5-2.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Tellior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
Yeah, piss off, dude. Piss off, Silvio. Out.
Are you mad? You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
This is the path we have chosen. I hope you understand.
I do not. You must reconsider. Or else House Tellior too will face Esfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern? We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Wow. So now that changed the path of the story. So definitely save your game. Not that it matters. I'm not doing this scrubbing my play. We're playing the way we're going to play, and we're not going to go back and change it because we don't like the outcome. Like, because I'll be honest with you, in this game it seems no matter what decision you make, it gets tougher. Yeah, bye.
But Serenoa chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone. Silvio leaves with a disquieting look in his eyes.
Chapter 8, Part 2, Parting Ways. Oh, no problem, Avery. You said you were lurking. Which I appreciate you letting me know. And now you let me know when you're here, which is great.
No, no! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolfort. We will strike at their castle soon enough.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
Nice.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed.
Thanks for the lurk, love, Anna.
They call you heroes.
That's fine. I'm going to take a break here, actually. I'm about ready to pee my pants. All this coffee. Ugh.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
So their whole plan was to friggin' kidnap the prince. Losers. And like I said, I think in my playthrough, I accepted his proposal, and they did kidnap the prince. So I think from here on out, this game's completely different from where we were, or where I was. So this is all going to be new to me. So we got Gustadolf the asshole. We're going to get a little bit of his plot. Bandits Travitt and Trish discuss rumors of a hefty bounty on a certain someone's head. Okay. We've already dealt with these people in the past. They're like roving bandits, and we're going to probably repeatedly run into them. Then tensions grow as Anna brings news to Serenoa, shedding new light on their situation. So we're going to do all that. I'm actually going to take a... Well, no, let's do a couple of these at least. I can hold it for a few more minutes. I'm trying to get through all the story so we can start doing some battles here.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolfort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other.
Huh?
Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
She's like probably the most OP person alive. That was a quick one. Let's see what these bandits are up to.
I don't know what to expect now that Frost's taken over Glenbrook.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We could make a killing if we catch him.
Spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure that at some point the prince will change will
kingdom.
Hide his identity.
They'd probably kill him if we turn him over.
He did in my other
Reward is
playthrough.
tempting, though.
But I would assume he does.
The
That's one
reward
thing
is
that doesn't
tempting,
change.
though.
There are certain things in this game that won't change despite what choices you make. But others do. Just as a for instance, our very first decision here, all the way back in Chapter 3, we went up to Estfrost. We could have went to Hyzant, so the fact that we went up here to visit is completely different than going here and visiting. I think that's another decision I made that was different than my first playthrough of this. But I'm seeing that there are certain things that are going to remain linear.
The Telior army has entered
Welcome
our
back,
domain.
Who's?
Yes. The Vanguard is nearing Castle Wolfort as we speak. It will not be long until the rest arrive.
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
According to our spies, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
There is a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
So he wished to secure Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that
Dick
House Telior has
called
hired
it.
a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, whose only loyalty is to coin. That said, he's claimed the lives of countless famed warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
Thank you, Avery. Hope your shower is refreshing. And I appreciate you once again, fam. Once I get off, I gotta shout you out on X and all that shit. Serene, please remind me. I'm terrible.
It means he's serious. We must.
But yeah, I love you. Thanks a lot, man. Have a good day.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
Hope the rest of your day is filled with mirth and merriment. If I could talk like triangle strategy peeps. Okay, so knowing of Silvio's betrayal, Serenoa summons the War Council for an urgent meeting. So we're going to be prepping for war here. Looks like we're going to explore Castle Wolfort. Like I said, I want to get through this. I do have to go to the bathroom, but I want to get through this story. I want to fight. I want to fight.
So Silvio has betrayed us. I suppose he has come here for me.
You are correct. He most likely wishes to use you to curry favor with Esfrost.
That bastard! I think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
We haven't time to get emotional, Eridor. They are on their way here.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. I'm trembling with rage.
As am I. We'll teach those traitorous bastards a lesson.
Yet more bloodshed for my sake.
Prince Roland, we have no choice but to act.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. They may well know about the traps below. We may have to face them head-on at the gates.
We need all the help we can get. Please fight with us.
This is no time to waver. We must stand together.
That's right. Hulk up, baby. Hulk up.
Yes.
Just run through those gates and give them the Ric Flair, right?
To arms.
Woo! Let's go right through them gates. Fucking archers, just take them out. Done. So it's come to this. We must prepare now that House Tellior marches against us. Ooh, I see something. Esfrost captured the capital and dealt a heavy blow to our forces. I can only surmise House Tellior now cowers in fear to the duchy's strength. Their fear is understandable, even so I imagine they will retreat if they find themselves fighting a losing battle. Tellior domain is closer to Esfrost than our own. It stands to reason that their fear would be greater as well. House Tellior's hands are yet clean, unlike our own. It makes me wonder if Lord Silvio is the greater ruler between us. I think I'll go with that one. Indeed, were Esfrost to sense any semblance of resistance from them, their domain would face the same fate as the Crown City. I have no doubt that House Tellior marches first and foremost in self-preservation. They may have their reasons, but we have ours as well. We cannot let ourselves be beaten. Aye, my lord. We must repulse any attack on our domain, even if it be from our own countrymen. The townspeople have been evacuated the castle. We cannot let House Tellior make it past the walls. Yeah, that's definitely not the intent. Everything is progressing apace, my lord. The barriers will be ready by the time the enemy arrives. But the townspeople grow weary. We must stop Lord Silvio at the gates, no matter the cost. Sweet. Let's get this shit, whatever it is. 1100. Nice. Ranged ice stone. That's a throwable item. I heard Lord Silvio's hired a bodyguard who calls himself Hero's Bane. I admit, I'm a little envious of his name. I know it's safer for us to stay in the castle, but sometimes it gets hard to breathe in there with all the other townsfolk. I wonder what the Holy State thinks of our situation. We went to their aid during the Salt Iron War and stopped the fighting before it could claim any more lives. I almost wish they would extend a helping hand to us now, and yet... We may need all the help we can get, but asking Hyzant for aid might result in a war not unlike that of 30 years ago. The alliance has been shattered, and House Telior has turned against us. It seems almost foolish to rely on the goodwill of others now. We share a common enemy with Hyzant. To that end, I surmise the Holy State is waiting to see if we would make a formidable ally. Yeah. Those Hyzantians owe us their lives, and yet they're sizing us up while we struggle to survive. Nations operate on more than just emotions and unpaid debts, I'm afraid. I suppose so, but maybe that means Hyzant will come to our aid if we prove ourselves formidable. Lord Serenoa, this is our chance to show the realm what happens when they make an enemy of our house. Precisely, I would have no other than Wolfort's soldiers by my side while we do. Love it. See, the people were forced to leave their homes behind, and now naught but ash remains. Seeing that reminded me that war affects everyone, not just soldiers. The town took the brunt of the damage in the last battle. It would stand to reason that we now make our stand here at the castle walls. Telior is a high house, just like Wolfort, but now we have to turn our blades against them. There's still items laying about. Our kingdom has been brought to civil war, and for what? Because Gustadolf's an asshole. We've established this several times. I cannot forgive Lord Silvio for turning us against our own countrymen. As a fellow servant to the crown, I must show him the error of his ways. Letter from kin to notes. Let's just take a little spinaroo here and make sure we didn't miss anything. Yes, we did. As if it weren't bad enough that they're throwing in their lot with the cutthroats who slayed our king. Now they're after his son. That spineless coward will regret ever marching against us. Neither he nor that mercenary will get any mercy from me. Everything is progressing apace, my lord. The barriers will be ready by the time the enemy arrives. Okay, we already talked to him. Looks like there's an item over here, I think. Yep. Okay. Now we wait for them to make their move. Yup. Ooh, we have a new character story. And it says recommended level of 12. Which not quite all our party is. So let's see if we got some new metal mock battles, and we might do 1 or 2 of those. See what kind of items we can get. What do we got? We got about an hour 10 I've been streaming, so let's get this side story. Word of Silvio's betrayal reaches Landroy's ears.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
It's not much of a surprise.
Absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
This is like totally Game of Thrones type shit.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
No bueno. It's a 2-front war now. Alright, so what do we got here? The normally lively barkeep at the encampment lets out a heavy sigh, but what could be the reason?
What is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid.
Well, if it isn't Eridor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plunder and to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end. And soon. So let me
Can't have
join
that,
you.
man.
I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. At your service.
Hasabara? Great.
A barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Ha! Heartening to see you're the decisive type. I won't let you down.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
Aye. I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
So I wonder what level she is now. Hasbara's aptitudes in battle. A horseback healer to help allies in need. Heals allies within range. Heals herself and her ally when performing a follow-up attack. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's fun. Probably weak as fuck, though. Probably got to gear her up. Probably got to get accessories on her. I think we're done with all side stories. We are ready for battle. So now we go to the encampment and prepare. We check our weapons. Level up a couple characters. Yeah, see, we gotta start purchasing some of this shit too. This other quietest point would be really good. I'm sure we have a new side battle. Let's see if they got more mats. No more mats. All sold out of mats still. You suck. And let's see about our weapons. Hasabara definitely needs a level up here. Yeah, I'm not ready for a weapon rank up. Not until I can get this. I need 6 more iron. There's gonna be repeatable battles where I'll be able to get iron. I know that. Eventually. Busy as always, I expect. Are you getting... Alright. So yeah, we got a battle under 3 flags. You face a force made up of troops from Glenbrook, Esfrost, and Hyzan. Pay attention to special attributes of each nation's troops, and take care not to let their synergies overwhelm you. Spooky Tia, thanks for the sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much. And the follow, and the follow. We're leveling up here with you. How's everything going? Okay, so That's awesome. Appreciate you. How you doing today? What's going on? We're playing some triangle strategy over here. And looks like we're going to try to... I'm actually going to do this one real quick. Get an HP ring because I think... Let's check the roster real quick. Or not roster, inventory. Wait a minute. Yeah, she's gonna need an HP ring for sure. So we're gonna do the tourney really quick to get her an HP ring. Then we'll try out this, well, we're not gonna do this because this is a story quest we've already done, and all we get for it is a large, two hit point recovery pellets. I already have a bunch of those, so that's not really even worth doing. But we haven't done this one yet, so we'll try that one out to level up. So the tourney, battle under 3 flags, and then we'll do the story battle as soon as I get back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Sorry, Tia, I hate to take a break now, but I've been holding this bathroom break for like a half hour trying to get through the story so that I could take a break and come back and battle. So please stick around, everybody. I appreciate everybody being here. Stick around. I'll be right back. It's only going to be about a 5-minute break. It's me not. What's that mean? It's me not. I'm thinking like I'm gonna come across as stupid here. That's what I'm thinking's going on right now. Honestly? Oh! Okay. I don't play the game, so when you mention people, I like get them all mixed up. Thanks for coming in. I'm just gonna call you Tia though. Is that okay? Right, gotcha. Appreciate you, Tia. You could always try resetting it. Maybe that'll work, but maybe not. I have no idea. Anyway, I really do have to pee so bad. I am going to pee my pants. And yes, I advocate for everybody to invest in Procter & Gamble because they make diapers, and diapers are important. But I don't have any on right now, so I gotta go to the bathroom. So stick around. We'll be right back. This is Serene Watcher Gaming. I'm the Watcher Prime. And we'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, I am back. I want to see if, let's see if this even plays. I doubt it will. Oh, it's working. So anyway, I got a little music for my full screen. Yeah, Serene's the wizard, producer of Serene Watcher Gaming. Obviously, you know that, Tia. Who's thanks for subbing to us again on Twitch using your Prime sub. Great way to help the channel. Free to you and helps us out. So I appreciate anybody who has Amazon Prime. Using if you don't have, you know, you haven't been using your Amazon Prime free subscription on Twitch, hey, we'll take it. Helps the channel out a lot. I mean, we're almost to a point now where it's paying for itself. Thanks to you guys, and we love each and every one of you for that. In case you missed the start of the stream, we are no longer streaming directly to Facebook. We will still be posting our videos to Facebook, but we are now live streaming on X. So you can catch us on Twitch, X, Livespace, Kick, YouTube. Forget the fifth one. YouTube, it's the biggest one, right? And you can catch us on YouTube. Serene will be getting into doing some clips on that as well, so look out for that. That's coming down the road a little bit. She's been doing a D4 playthrough, and I've been variety streaming all along, doing full playthroughs of retro-style games, newer-ish games. I do have to get back into my Tomb Raider playthrough. So yeah, there's a lot going on over here at Serene Watcher Gaming. But for now, we're still playing Triangle Strategy. And we're about to do battles. Many battles. We're gonna do a quick one just to get an HP ring for our new... Nope, not that one. This one. Free HP ring. Interesting, they added this to the game where you could redo story battles. And interesting even more that this is the one story battle you can repeatedly redo to get an HP ring, which I did off stream. But I might as well show it on stream for people who haven't seen it and how easy it is to just equip absolutely everybody with the same ring. But we want to level people up, so let's use all our lowest level characters.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, sub. Alright, let's line ourselves up here. Yeah, you're fine. I got no archers. I have one ranged character right now and a bunch of weaklings. This should be fine. Of course, I'm like 8 levels over, right? Oh, I didn't grab a drink. Son of a bitch. I wanted to make it a quick break. I hurried so much I forgot a drink.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no
I could actually use a new cup because both of the other ones that I were using are coffee stained. So I gotta wash those.
Most famed generals.
I was gonna do that after stream because there's still that pan on the oven that was missed, which I'll wash that too. So don't touch any of that.
Let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Well, I mean, yeah, but those two just had coffee in them.
Charge!
Yeah.
Huh. I will go through
Goodbye.
if I must.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Your lifeblood shall taint my soul.
Leave everything to me.
I'll take Pepsi. Sorry, I had to think a second.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'm actually going to use the iced tea at work. I think. He thinks.
This ends here.
Rear guard cloak's already paying
Here I
off.
come.
Icy breath. Sucks to be you, brah.
I'll do my utmost.
Get a little stabby stab in there. Very nice.
Let the show begin.
Put a decoy right next to homeboy.
Take that.
Owie.
So it comes to battle.
Oh, you never turn your back on your enemy, bro.
Splendid results.
69 experience.
How
Nice.
shall I destroy you?
Whatever it takes.
Now you get the double attack, which earns you more kudos.
You're finished. I'll help you.
Thank you, Serene. Mwah.
Hi, guys.
Thank you very much, babe. Really appreciate that.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
My dog's trying to get in here, too.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused.
Feisty, aren't we?
Feisty, aren't we?
Ain't over yet.
Pick up the spoils, heal our allies. The decoy's panning out pretty good.
This is it. Did you see that?
This is nothing. There's no joy
Yes.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Hawk dive him.
Now I end this.
Also get those spoils.
Now then.
Because we might get a weapon upgrade that way. Oh, and by the way, your decoy will fight. Do we just beat him
I
down?
asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley.
This is from the tournament early on, by the way. This story battle.
Time for some sorcery.
We'll icy breath him to death.
Time to take action. This is far from over.
Pick the spoils
I feel like I
up.
can do
At least
anything.
cast something so we get the XP.
I must remain calm. This is my way of doing
Put a trap
things.
down here in case he moves to that square. I don't think he's gonna get another
For
turn
victory.
though. He might. Yeah, we'll just double thrust him. And then move and collect these spoils.
Feisty, aren't we?
And then we'll just beat him down.
This might
Pokey. And for that, we got an HP ring. Plus, every battle you get into, Serenoa's conviction strengthened. Which makes it easier to convince people to vote in your favor with what you want to do when it comes to that, when you're using the scales of conviction. Alright, let's put an HP ring. Everybody's got an HP ring. Actually, we need 2 more. I didn't even catch that. So we're gonna get 2 more real quick. We still have to level these people up, too. Did we even gain a level? I'm sure we probably didn't, but... No, not quite yet. Wait a minute, no, she did. She got a level. He's almost to the next level, he probably will be. So yeah, let's go get the 2 more HP rings. This battle's super fucking quick anyway. I'll skip through all the chitter chatter. We don't need to hear that. No. Alright, let's do this. This time. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. Yes, yes, yes. Battle begins. Time to wipe them out.
Then we shall make... For honor... Charge! Take that! Brace yourself!
That hurt.
You are not worthy of my time.
Damn it!
Not good. Now we're gonna get a double strike. Oh, maybe not.
Feisty, aren't we?
And turn. Shame we can't do an action
For the
there.
honor
but...
of House Wolfort. Death from above.
Nice. So OP, they just one hits everything almost.
You're watching, Grandfather.
Whirlwind.
Ready to see a spell.
That's nice because of the cone. It's real nice. Let's throw a ranged ice stone here.
Try this.
Just again for the XP.
Here you go.
I feel like I can do anything.
Doing this just to level up.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, that wind also turns... turns enemies the other way so you can get an easy backstrike in on them. Yeah, your throwing knives are not really a great idea.
This is my way of doing things.
The only problem with that ice is it's kind of like going to slow down our march on that side of the battlefield. So that's not great.
I'll take it from here.
This is far from over. Might be useful.
But again, as long as you're casting stuff, you're getting the
Feisty, aren't we?
XP, then you're in good shape.
This might sting some.
See ya.
Be gone! Yes!
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory.
The numbers are few, but they're...
Shall we begin? Your lifeblood shall paint. This was destined.
I mean,
to
they
occur.
can't even take down my decoy.
Death from above!
You brute!
Goddess,
You find it.
the goddess.
Let's come here and get that item.
I'll do my utmost.
Do this item.
Ready or not, here I come!
Take you down with a back attack.
You brute!
I asked for no Minister Sword.
I mean, you just like kind of like walk right through them. It's very interesting because they added this in a patch where you could do this. Repeat the story battles. Hey Fury, what's up?
Grandfather.
Okay, and then he's done.
Ah, my old wounds flare up.
Yeah, you can't fight. See ya.
Whatever it takes.
And finally kill you.
Enough!
Nice. One more time on that one. What'd that take? That took like 6 minutes. So again, 6 minutes a battle. So every 6 minutes you're getting a HP ring for free. It's weird. I've done this battle at least 14 times. Well, 14 times. That's exactly how many times I've done this battle. But it's worth it. I mean, that HP ring is absolutely worth doing this battle. Plus, it's easy, like, XP. Granted, you don't get as much XP the more and more you play it, but you still get a pretty good amount. Alright, let's try something different here. Again. We'll put our stronger players back a row. Oops. On the edges. Okay. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna march right across and wipe everybody out.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
Yeah, you suck.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
Take two of Hyzant.
Yeah.
For honor?
Yeah.
For victory!
This time let's just come up. Let's just come up to here. I want to move these other people. Maybe I can get
Realize the
more
gulf between our
attacks.
skills.
Get a level here, maybe too. There we go. That's what we want to see.
Damn it!
Come on then.
Ah, she has cleave. That's interesting. I'm not sure I want to move her all the way up, though.
Yeah! Forward!
I'll show you what I can do.
Ooh, that hits them both. Perfect.
Wind! down on me. Yeah.
Stabby stab.
Where's your next?
Here, you guys go ahead and hit this now. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna slap me, man. I haven't tried that once yet. I'm getting beat down. That's funny. GG's, Fury. GG's. Too much for me to handle.
I'll give it my best.
That's pretty funny.
Goddess, I thank you.
You find
the goddess.
The blah, 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 blah.
How shall I destroy you?
Okay, I gotta watch this. I want to see who wins this.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Enough! I'll take this one. For victory!
Our fucking decoy is tanking them.
Take that! A pathetic state.
Owie. Boo.
Defeat is not an option.
F you.
Parry. Haha! What have we here?
See ya.
Now it's my turn.
We just kill him, kill him. Just kill him.
This might sting you some.
Getting in behind Julio there.
Whatever it
Or
takes.
Julio, I guess they call him.
Get some bed rest. Yes, I did
What
it.
have we here?
I'll do my best.
Mop you up.
Bye-bye.
You brute!
Hold your
We're not
fire.
done here.
I asked for no. Minister Sword.
Bye bye. Yep, double attack this one now.
Here I come.
Whirlwind.
Wind.
I'll take it from here. Perfect! So it comes to battle.
Put a spring trap in case you decide to go this way.
Please work.
I just want them spoils. Maybe we get lucky and get a weapon upgrade too before this next battle.
Owie.
Owie.
My turn.
That's funny. Nope.
Forward.
Okay, we'll let him kill
I
one.
end this.
Come on then.
Cast
What are
our
you and
heal.
your cups about?
Oh, better now. I'll do my utmost. Yeah.
Now's my chance.
Seems like she doesn't really get a lot of EXP for her attacks as of yet. Alright, now we'll move on to the battle that we haven't tried at all yet. 8 kudos is nice. Because I'm pretty sure now everybody has a HP ring. Pretty sure. Oops. Inventory. HP ring. Yep. That's crazy. So last time I played this, that you couldn't do that. I had the 1 HP ring, that's it. If you wanted more, you had to buy them. What we got here? Oh, looks like Fury's gonna win this one. Two kudos away from getting one of these. That sucks. We're probably gonna earn a lot more kudos in the next battle, though. I mean, he doesn't even have his second upgrade yet. Lion's Heart? Oh, to get there. Sure. Who else do we want to upgrade? Roland? Sure. Oh, you can even upgrade that, huh? Oh, she can go up too? Nice. Quality fiber, and then is that the same for him? Quality iron. Critical damage up. Everybody's fighting everybody on Twitch, man. Not for nothing, I think Fury's got that strap. World Heavyweight Champion. Furious one. We could actually upgrade 2 of these. Decreases. Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. And then this one, I feel like he should just be like a god with this damage. Her, magic up, magic attack by 1. Oh, that's weapon potency. This is magic attack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so now we got a battle of 3 flags. This should be interesting. Never tried this out. Okay, it's recommended level 12 for the next battle, which we already are for most of them. However, we can do this. And now, well, wait a minute. Let's take her out. Well, actually, we don't want to take her. We don't have to take her out, but we can.
For the honor
take
of
her
House
out, put him
Wolford.
in. Because we'll leave all these 12s out. We want to level to 12, so the quicker we can get, like, all our peeps to 12, the better off we'll be. Benedict can be next to Sarah. No, he can be behind Sarah Noah. You could be there. Leave our healer back here, too. Yes? Question mark? Alright, so we got a shieldman, a spearman, 2 swordsmen, 1 healer, 1 mage, 2
Leave
healers, I
everything
think,
to me.
maybe. We'll keep it safe. Don't really know what to expect yet. That's stupid as hell.
Forward!
You're just gonna die, bro.
Here!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Raging beast.
I have your back.
Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah, they're not provoke range. Maybe I should ram them? Oh, people have been saying that Twitch has been laggy.
Out of my way!
I'm watching it on live space. It's not lagging at all, I don't think.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now I'm checking it out on Twitch. It would appear that it's must be mobile, I guess, because I'm not seeing anything here on the desktop.
I ain't that slow.
Doesn't surprise
For the
me though,
greater
because
good.
like literally everything went down today.
I'll do my best.
Little tricksy there, get my spoils. Let's see how well this works.
I've made
Nice.
a breakthrough.
Constricting net, so now I can throw a net on them.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Very nice. Let's put haste on Piccoletta.
Make the most of this.
Something a little different here.
Wow!
Whatever it takes.
Yep, moment of truth, Eridor.
We can do this.
We'll get him yet.
We're kind of moving up and buffing people. Owie. That kind of hurt. See ya.
Leave everything to me. What are you and your cups about?
That's much better.
What?
It's no use.
That was kind of dumb. Oh, there's one way over there I didn't see. Interesting. Owie.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
That's the stuff.
Fuck it.
Try this.
Forward.
Screw it. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Here. Ha-ha.
Pardon me. Here I come.
How am I looking here? Icy breath them.
Uh-oh. I can help more than ever now.
Oh, cool. Now we learned Spark. So there's going to be a trick with Narv and Frederica. You cast Icy Breath with Narv, freezing the ground, right? Then you cast Scorch right over that, changing the ice to water. Then you use Spark with Narv again and electrify everybody. And it does, like, high damage.
Let the show begin!
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
Our bird of prey on Serenoa there. Yeah.
I'll take you on!
See ya.
You're done!
I shall do what I can.
Let's see who it recommends us heal. Her,
Allow me.
apparently? Okay.
Thank you, friend.
Whatever it takes.
I think we should try to kill this one.
Yeah! Now! Splendid results!
That's so interesting. I should start, like, when Serene's streaming, fight people. Oh no! See, now that's water.
It's time. Ha!
I ain't that
Oh, you just try and slap me with a book? You cray-cray?
Now it's my turn.
Oh, we're definitely cleaving.
Here goes.
No! Oh, that didn't heal a lot.
Here I come! Hold your applause. I've still got lots to learn.
From where shall we
Nice.
strike?
Goodbye.
Perish.
Just die already!
For the greater good.
We'll do this.
One more round. Well, that worked.
I'm here to help. Time for some sorcery.
I mean, that shit, like, wipes stuff out, but...
Don't be afraid.
I love it. Finally killed my decoy.
I'll take it from here.
Yep. We'll take this knight down now.
I'll help you.
Oh,
I see a
didn't
path
get there,
to
huh?
victory. You were overconfident. For the future of House Wolford.
All these people are
Let me
becoming
heal your
level
wounds.
12, so that's great.
one step closer to our home.
Another one up to level
Come at
12.
me!
I'm just gonna go ahead and get that. Cast Sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Ah! I'll give it my best.
Kill you.
Finished. Splendid results.
What over here?
Nice. Dropped another item.
Now it's my turn.
Now you're definitely
Was nice
dead.
knowing you.
Let the show begin! Whoopsie!
Now he's getting attacked by Decoy, which is a complete waste of time.
From where shall we strike?
But it's kind of what I'm looking to do because I'm trying to get that item before we finish this
I'll
up.
do my utmost.
Time for some sorcery.
Bye. First time we're trying Spark out. Ooh. Ouch. $10 Look at all the items we got from that. 5 timber. I bet you we could probably upgrade something again. This fucking thing. Bum cartridge. Alright, so real quick. We don't have anything that can be leveled up except for her thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go for max HP. I feel like max HP is always the way to go. We haven't even used a Quietus point yet. We probably will in the next battle. So now we're sold out of Quietus points. We still can get Lightweave, Battle Cry, and Fleet-Footed. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, he's already up one. Who should we promote? This is so hard. I feel like it's gotta be rolling, right? Bumped
This
up.
day shall be ours.
Now he's a cavalryman. Learned pushback. Very nice. And just double check our items here. Yep, nothing. Golden pinky ring. Wow. Really? I feel like I should still save my money. Honestly. For now. So, let's check our roster. We could do that one more time and get the rest of these people to at least a level 11. And or 12. So... I don't know that I want to do this next story battle with anyone underpowered. So let's do this one more time. Because they're not easy. They are not easy. They recommend you a level for a reason. I mean, you could be lower level and get just a little lucky and win, but Pretty embarrassing to lose on a story mission.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I am ready. I won't let you down.
Let's do that. Because we're going to put you here. You over here. You back here next to her. On purpose. You guys are like beating up on the plebs. These are so evil.
The hunt is on.
Feisty, aren't we?
Again, not very smart running forward like that.
Where shall we strike?
You get the same result, my guy.
Here!
I've been waiting for this!
I'll show you what I can do.
Hopefully they move right onto that ice. That would be preferable.
For the greater good. I'll do my best. Take that!
I must remain calm. I've got it.
I'm setting the battlefield up here a little bit.
Whatever it takes.
Once again, 69 EXP. Nice. Yeah.
This is far from over.
Grant him some tactical point back. Nice.
I will end this.
Just like that.
2 ashes. It worked.
Now, if anybody ends up on that water, they're getting electrocuted. Really bad. That one, too.
This battle is ours.
We'll try to
Not another
immobilize this guy. It worked.
Now it's my turn.
Cleave him.
All or nothing.
Leave it to Cleaver. Not great.
Count on me.
Maybe we kill this guy.
That certainly
within a
worked.
turn.
Another!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Try to kill him.
Now I end this. That hit the mark.
Close. Damn it. He needs a heal in the worst way.
I'll do my best. Bye-bye. Wait.
Have another!
There we go. That works. he can sit there and chill.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Alright, now how do I want to do this? I mean, that would probably be the most worthwhile.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
We'll do this.
Time to die! Look at me learning.
Cool, there's that one
Whatever
of those
it
levels
takes.
I was looking for. Kill this archer.
Enough!
Yeah, you go ahead. You hit my decoy.
I'll give it my best. Yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, let's see. Can I scorch them out? I can.
Flames, heed my call. Oh no!
Yep,
Ouch!
that's fine. That's acceptable.
Time to take flight.
Take aim. Come on, then.
Oops. Just go ahead and kill this guy
This might
before he ever
sting
has a
some.
chance to do anything. Gonna heal. Yeah. Figures.
Defeat is not an option.
The feet are not an option.
This ends here.
That hit the mark.
Die already!
Whatever it takes.
Nope. Back attack.
This may hurt.
Stabby stabby.
I'll do my best. Time for some sorcery.
Now.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just finish it off. I was gonna cast a heal there. I just kind of screwed myself out a little bit of.
Ever to serve my lord.
Finish them. What is he? Shang Tsung? Finish them. Next ability he gets is gonna be Your Soul is Mine. Watch. Don't be a stranger. Alright, so now we're probably like... Yeah. We're level 12 with all the principles. These two are about to be... And the only one that's lagging is him. But, as I said, he's not... he's not really that important to worry about, so we're going to save up. I need a break. Sure, one more battle. I was thinking about that. But I want to do this story battle and then take a break. Ooh, see, we got 2 new character stories too. Piccoletta recalls her days in the circus. A snack.
Wow. The stars are so pretty. They're always so bright, no matter where I go.
You were in a circus, right, Piccoletta?
Yep. We performed in all kinds of places together. The people in the circus were from all over, too. There were people from Glenbrook, people from Hyzant. But when the war started, the circus broke up. Our circus master was from Esfrost, and he said he had to go and fight for his country. Even the poor animals were all taken away. They were like my family.
Figures.
Piccoletta.
But I won't give up. I'll help you in this war, and then I'll bring back my circus troupe.
I believe in you, Piccoletta. But to do that, you'll need to build up your strength. And look, it's almost time to eat.
Yay! Let's eat together again today.
Fury's just hulking up over here. Hulking up.
By the goddess, if it isn't my savior, I am truly in your debt.
I remember you. I treated you at the ministry that day.
I feared it was the end, but thanks to you, I yet live.
I was not alone in treating you. And I am happy to see you well.
This fucking thing. Yeah.
I hear tell the infirmary was overwhelmed that day. How fortunate the other man was a Rosellen.
Well, there's been some serious issues on the interwebs. I don't know how long it's been since you woke up, but
to belong to the goddess's
Meta went down. Allegedly, AT&T went down. A whole bunch of shit went down for like a half hour.
Praise be the goddess. May her blessings rain upon you.
I do not mean to pry, but was that...
Yes. It is he who survived.
Yeah, I was watching the
at
short
the
on
expense of the
Facebook and it
Rosellan
just
man's life.
timed me right out. And then
Had
I
we
couldn't log
treated the
back
Rosellan
in.
first, we might have saved them both. But I could not find the courage to disobey orders.
And in the eyes of the faithful, you acted in accordance with the goddess's teachings.
Yeah.
Denying medical treatment to non-believers is certainly one way for the Holy One to breed loyalty amongst Hyzant's subjects.
That could be anything, though.
Be that as it may, if only I'd had the courage of my convictions. The courage to give both their lives equal weight.
It is hard for one drop to alter the current.
So it is. Nevertheless, I wish to try.
Excuse me. As I recall, this next battle is not easy either. So if I lose, I'm going to have to level up a little bit more, eh? I don't think I'm going to lose.
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Agreed, Lord Serenoa. I beg you to reconsider and entrust Prince Roland to us. If you do, I promise to put in a good word with the Archduke.
I cannot do that. We follow the path we believe in, no matter how treacherous the road.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Your lofty convictions will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor loyalty. Not even your silly beliefs or your life.
We'll see about
we will
that,
defeat
son.
you, Lord Silvio, and hold fast to our beliefs until the end.
Try as you might, you will never prevail.
Word.
Now, Rufus.
Let me show you how Hero's Bane earned his name.
Sure. One would hope, anyway. All right. Yeah, we're going to not use you. You're useless. Definitely going to use you. Nope. Yeah.
Command.
No.
If I need your approval.
No,
Leave
yeah.
it to me.
Understood.
Yeah, they love the archers on this board, and why not? I mean, obviously we have an elevated position, right? So we're gonna put you over here with her. We'll keep the healer here. Yeah, she's gonna rain fire down on everybody. The high ground's not always a good thing, is it? The battle begins.
It looks like House Wolfort has yet to recover from their last battle. All the better for us, I say.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Silvio's army approaches. Everyone prepare.
I just got audio lag from the Switch.
We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
Yep.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Yeah, you go ahead, break the barriers, have fun.
Charge!
Yeah, we're just gonna... We'll end turn. Let's see if they move up there. Yeah. Right, so... That's some bullshit.
Time to take flight.
That being the case.
Darkness engulfs you.
Forward.
Who's
This is gonna be a rough battle, I feel.
Face your death at my blade. Even if you run and hide, you won't escape me.
Heroes, Bane. Ha! You're but a ruffian for hire, and I won't let you lay a finger on the young lord.
Do you really think the high ground's going to save you from me?
I mean, maybe not, but... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we already know. I don't have an ice mage, however. So... What we are going to do is go here, cast Bulwark on you.
A brief respite.
That'll do.
Ready. Aim and fire.
Yeah, they're just gonna, like, try to clear the road and run up.
I'll take you on. To victory!
Right up into the fire, huh? Just like that. Okay.
I shall do what I can.
Interesting.
Allow me.
Apologies.
Gonna move one spot back.
Time to take action.
What's this do? Grants 2 TP to, or tactical points to an ally within range. Probably be Aerodor.
I will do what I can.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
Ah. Ninja. I wonder if he's coming up. Bolster. Strength and physical defense up. Okay.
I won't lose. From where shall we strike? Death from above!
This battle is ours. This ends now!
Nice. Now we'll go get that. I know, right? I would say the audio is probably one of the better things about this. Yeah, standing on fire is not smart. Like, you can back attack me all you want, that's not gonna... Right through the fire? Okay. That's insane. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now, question is...
You were over that scene.
What have we here?
We doing this?
Aim and fire!
Your orders?
Allow me.
Yeah, I'll take all these dudes out as they come up the side there.
I'll take you on! You're in the way!
Right onto the fire.
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
Thank you.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, that fire's not really working out too well.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Goodbye.
Flames, heed my call!
And then go where I'm not able to get hit.
Tell me who to kill.
This won't be easy.
Nope.
I'll try this. Forward. Perish. For my
We're like
kith
just
and
suckering them in, right? We're not even gonna like... Who can hit me there? Just him? So it's not really a thing. That kind of sucks. But we're well on our way to taking all their archers out.
Let's go then. Come on!
My turn.
I feel
I mean, they do
already.
nothing, and the fact that she can attack twice in one turn, Anna's so badass.
I'll take it from here.
It's not even like her damage sucks that bad or anything. I honestly... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait and get his tactical points up.
On the battlefield.
I'm going to... Raging
Let us
Beast.
seal our defenses.
Well, I'll re-up Bulwark rather on...
keep on then.
On Aragorn there. See, that kind of sucks. But
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. I appreciate it.
this guy's just taking that thing down.
I've been waiting for this.
I fight for peace.
That sucks.
Nice try!
Yeah, see ya.
Tell me who to kill.
My turn. It ends here.
Nice.
Damn! Silvio's soldiers are falling like flies. Isn't there a single soul in House Telior worth their salt?
I don't see Silvio anywhere. Does he truly intend to watch his own fight unfold from afar? After this battle is through, I will find him and have him answer for his cowardice.
Really?
Good try. Defeat is not an option.
Time to work.
I think I withdraw here.
Shadows conceal me.
What? I can't face that way? There we go.
Time to take action.
Yeah, this guy's like, we haven't really used him properly.
To work.
Actually,
Might use this.
have fun. Are these mages really trying to...
From this range.
I see a path to victory.
This should do.
Splendid.
That kind of sucks to have to end there on the
I fight
fire.
for peace.
But what? No, yeah. No, that's fine. I know he's
Stay
resistant.
right there. What? For a better world.
Yep.
Let me heal your wounds.
Wait, sanctuary? Nah, cure wounds is good enough.
Be at ease.
Cheers.
Oops.
You won't beat me!
Knock, knock, knock.
Come on!
That kind of sucks.
Ha,
Fires
next?
all went out.
My turn.
Yeah.
This is it!
Double thrust.
See that? I shirk from no danger.
Level 13
For the
now.
honor of House Wolford.
Smoke you so you can't heal.
Ah!
Allow me. Victory is within reach. Shadows conceal me.
Time to take action.
Here I come.
We doing this?
You're open!
You're open. Victory is within reach.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You know what I could do? Check this out. I'll go now.
Preparation is key.
Have him go.
From where shall we strike?
Come here. Move all the way up here. Kill homeboy.
Perish.
Because they can mop this up, no problem.
Allow me.
Put a flame shield on him.
Let me help.
Much appreciated.
I shall do what I can.
What's his health like now? I'm just gonna cure my own wounds here. That's not great at all. If he comes over here, she's
Tell
gone.
me who to kill.
Okay. That's kind of what I was
Watch
hoping
carefully,
for.
you die, you bastard!
Armor break, huh?
Back at you.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, first things first, right? Go to your quietus. Move ally's turn to directly after your own. Select Serenoa. We're just gonna give him more than he can handle.
Away! Gotcha!
What have we here?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Which way is he facing? That way? Or do I come over here and just start helping out over here?
Ah! You bastard!
Haha!
That's not good. Yeah, not great.
My turn. My lance strikes true.
You're wide open. Gotcha.
I can still move.
Oh man, that's just not great at all.
I'll take this.
Nope. The fact that she can go twice is just
Time
so
to take
OP,
action.
man. So now we can try to, like, team up with them, or team up on him.
Yeah. You've left yourself open.
It hurts.
That hit
Mr.
the
Bane,
mark.
dude.
Trying something new.
Yeah, here's where I'm gonna be a smart ass.
Here I come.
It's probably immune to all this shit. So let's just do an attack.
Hello, me.
It hurts.
That hit the mark.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Let's do a double attack on this guy again.
Just as I planned.
Hurts, don't it?
I will end this. I shall
These
protect
flame
you.
shields are
Appreciated.
coming in handy, I think.
They ain't bad.
Bolstering his defenses.
Cool heads shall prevail. I have more
Thank
if
you.
you require.
Shielded foes. Okay.
Impossible.
Carefully.
We still have another quietest point. Restore. We're not letting this guy get away at all. We're gonna fight him all the way up.
You won't beat me! Time to die!
For victory!
Your orders?
Kill you.
It's over.
Shit. That's fine.
Shadows conceal me.
Oh, looks like we're gonna win this one easily. It's just gonna take a couple more turns. Heh.
I'll take it from here.
Take that! It hurts.
Right on
Battle
target.
is ours.
Goodbye.
Have another.
You bastard.
My
Right
pride
on
is my
target.
shield.
So So this is the true might of House Wolfwood, huh? We retreat! Today, victory is yours!
That's it for them. 40 kudos for that Medal of Bravery, so we're gonna be able to get somebody's rank up, their class rank up, which is nice.
I can't remember the last time I fought someone so formidable.
How is it you can still stand and fight? It is as you said. If we lose here, nothing will remain.
What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Esros is still the victor. I withstood humiliation to preserve the name of the High Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this!
Enough excuses.
They are not excuses. House Wolford has single-handedly brought ruin upon us. As long as I live, so shall the High Houses!
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due!
Shall I pursue him?
No.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
True. I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
What a wiener. Dude's an absolute wiener. Alright. So we're gonna save up here.
At the end of the battle against House Wolford, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses.
Meanwhile,
Landroy Falls, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Chapter 8, Part 3, Light and Shadow. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. If you're watching on Twitch, this is the only ad that I will be activating is during this break. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom, fill my drink, and we'll do the back end of the stream. Do a couple of these little story breaks here, and then see, we'll probably have another battle or have to make a decision here again in a few minutes. So yeah, stick around, and you'll see me when I get back. Thanks for watching Serene Watcher Gaming, by the way, too. I'm the Watcher Prime, and we'll see you in a few. right, all right, all right. We're back. Appreciate everybody hanging in through the break. If you were watching on Twitch, I told you I was going to start an ad. I didn't start the ad. I was more interested in hopping up out of my chair and getting back to everybody. So, we're in, like I said, we took our second little break there, and we're going to do a little bit more of Triangle Strategy. And then we're going to call it a stream. I'm pretty sure Serene's going to be back tonight with some Diablo 4, so check that out. No matter what platform you're on, whether it be X, Twitch, YouTube. No more Facebook. We're on Kick still, though, too, and LiveSpace. So all those 5 platforms you can check us out on. Just started streaming back to Twitch, or not Twitch, X. Got back to streaming to X today for the first time since October. We dropped it in favor of LiveSpace, which LiveSpace is nice, and with people over there right now, good to see that. You know, and we're hanging in there, and it's thanks to you guys, so appreciate you. Let's get back into our playthrough here, where looks like we got a side story over here with Silvio, and then we're prepping for the Falks battle.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud. A sheep in wolf's clothing.
Oh boy.
What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolford with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say?
What a crooked piece of crap.
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Deal or no deal? Alright, so all we have left is Fox Streets, right? Didn't go too good.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
She's got a problem, and I think her problem is she kills everything.
His plot foiled and bested in
Like,
battle
there's
by
nothing
House
left for her.
Wolford. Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind.
Because he's a weasel.
House Fawkes fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolffort, Tellior, and Fawkes, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolffort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
No bueno. No bueno at all.
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolffort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Indeed. And House End will prosper more than ever.
Sussy wussy. What are they up to? Selling illegal salt?
Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
I mean, yeah, that's ideal.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Hey, Del. What's up? How are you?
Undoubtedly.
Oh.
There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the saintly 7. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolffort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get.
What'd you do to your Bankus?
Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Yeah, no reason to not accept help. Yeah. That crypto though.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolffort? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
Yeah.
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolffort stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolffort is no longer the hunter, but the hunted. Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
He's such an asshole, he's gonna actually get his own people to turn on him, it would seem. Hate that motherfucker. Did it go through yet?
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
Yeah, right.
I wish to leave the Wolfort domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired.
Got ya.
Their expression's grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Hide it.
Have you die for your people.
Uh-huh. That fake death shit. Okay. Gotta keep checking for those side stories. You don't want to miss those.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this. The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Yep.
Pa, take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland!
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalos, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolfort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolfort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
So that was just all story, that part, huh? Must be.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Yeah, Dingleberry. Dwindling Light, Chapter 9, Part 1.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Not really a good start to the avenging, but hey. I abdicate. Alright, so we have a character story to do. Wonder who this is. Roland.
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so. Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father.
Flashback.
Must all three nations be part
It's
of
like
this mining venture?
A flashback.
I've
on
yet
a
to hear a
flashback.
convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without. I understand the advantage of involving S-Frost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant, have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
One door closes, another one opens.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Just as House Wolford stands with the crown, I stand with you.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
That's weird. Free $500? I don't know about all that. Right.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Hewitt.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Right.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Slick.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from S-Frost's clutches.
Yeah, because Yoda's gone.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolfort.
Sad to say, the real trouble is only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Dude's got friends. Serenoa is posseed up. And your bank account's locked. Weird.
But Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father.
Yeah, maybe they just love you.
I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
Yep. I get through these little side stories here. Ah, yes, the Rosellan slaves. We haven't even gotten into this fucking abomination yet, where there's actual slaves.
Water!
On your feet!
Water, please!
Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Cute.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, they're bad. Well, not all of them, though. Not all of them. I mean, there's a couple decent figures within Hyzant, but not in a position of authority. Let's put it that way. Again, this game's very Game of Thrones esque, where you're gonna see people realign.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Yes, knowledge is power. And power has worth. Anyway, so we're all caught up on all that. Frederica will be having the floor now. Several days later.
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start, and yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
They do a good job with the music too, having like a central theme to it.
Received a
so
delivery
like,
from Minister Sorcerer.
The different cuts sound the same, but different enough to like, you know, have different moods to them.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorcerer has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Okay, we have scales of conviction. Let's see what kind of decision we're forced to make here, thus changing the story once again.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Aesfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him! Asking the Honorable House Wolford to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Aesfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
I don't know, man. Do we play along and learn some info, or do we just flat out report them? Hey, Musty.
Lord Saranoa.
I wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands. Well, before we start, let's go into the city streets. I'm doing good, Musty. How are you doing? I see we're playing the RTSs today. Nothing. And nothing in there. But let's see if we can learn some shit. Might help us. I'm happy that the Provisions Minister Sorsley Center being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relay to him in return? I did not think it possible to match such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Minister Sorsley is not giving more than he can afford. Thanks to him, we can rebuild our town. Please tell him that we will not forget his generosity. Before that, there is something I would know. What do you think of Minister Sorsley as his vassal? He is one of the Saintly Seven and a greater liege than I deserve. I think his benevolent character should be apparent after all the aid he has bestowed upon Wolford. He is also a man committed to righteousness, and will not tolerate any semblance of injustice or betrayal. You are the same, are you not, Lord Saranoa? But of course. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Minister Sorsley is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. It was no easy feat ferrying all Minister Sorsley's provisions. It just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzant, though. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. The Saintly Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. I know complaining won't do me any good, but it's downright awful not having a place to call my own anymore. Sadly, I can't do very much with these legs of mine. Life would be easier with a roof over my head again, though. I finally got something to eat, but my house... Ooh. Welcome. Alright, let's see what they got. You got anything for me? You sure do. I'm buying all of that. I'm buying all of that. You always buy everything you can out of the materials section. That way your weapons level up easier. More stone. 3 timber. That looks like that's it in here. Unless you want to talk to the cat. Alright, so that's all that. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. The timing is too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would be loath to lie to my old soldiers. All we do for Wolfort. I ask that you keep observations like these to yourself. This is proof of his resolve, one which I will support with all my might. Yes, sir. You won't hear another peep out of me on the matter. You have my thanks for now. These doubts must remain unspoken. I will tell everyone the truth one day, but ask for you to bear with me until then. I cannot imagine you giving such strict orders for no reason, sir. I shall speak no more of this. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. I could not have gotten this far without all of you. At least he recognizes that, right? It still looks like reopening my shop will take some time, even with Hyzant's provisions. Oops. My child would oft go to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. You have no idea how grateful I am for that. Some of the house is burnt down. It's so sad. Yeah, we already know that. Got oak. A little oaky doke. Nothing over here. No, doesn't look like it. Nothing in here. Nothing tra-la-la. I can't imagine Hyzant giving so much without expecting anything in return, though I suppose beggars cannot be choosers. That's right. And that looks to be everything. So what do you think, fam? What do you think? Chat, let me know what you think. Do we transport illegal salt to the duchy? To, you know, do some illegal goods just because we're being floated some goods? Or do we travel to Hyzant and report them? What do we do? What do we do? Drug dealers, snitches. Report them? Anybody else? No one's gonna believe us. I don't think. I don't know. We could try. Report them? Okay, so to do that, we have to convince Anna, Roland, Gila, and Huette. So let's do that. Let's be a Karen? Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
We'll start with Anna. We already talked to her. We ought to make for Hyzant, report the illegal salt shipments. So you believe it better to venture to Hyzant and disclose Minister Sorceley's wrongdoing? Might I ask why? We can't say this one down here, so we can either say Aspros is enemy territory, and as such a greater danger to us, I would rather not put Roland at such risk if I could avoid it. We may not have evidence, but the fact that we have been asked to traffic illicit salt remains unchanged. If we speak to the other saints, we may yet find ourselves an ally. So what do you think? 1 or 2? I think 2.
Yes.
Yep. I mean, it's certainly the more, how do I put it? Knightly thing to do. You spelt dick wrong. But even with their backing, we are unlikely to win a Hierophant's trust without evidence. I know, the decision's not an easy one, but I truly think it is in our best interest to go to Hyzan. Alright, so who else do we need to talk to? Roland?
Serenoa.
We have nothing to prove Minister Sorceley's dealings illegal, nor would I want to put our relationship with the Holy State at stake. Right now we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Minister Sorceley's bidding. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but spouting off baseless accusations will avail us nothing. House End aims to make us their pawn. If we give them an inch, they're apt to take a mile. The whole realm may know of your death, but I think it's still too dangerous to make way for Aspfrost. I think the first one. I know that I do, but our options are less than a few. Damn it, if only we had proof. You look as though you have more to say, my friend.
Moreover,
you needn't hold back. You know you can be honest with me. As your vassal, I cannot let you be accomplice to these wrongdoings in all good conscience. If we go to Hyzan, we may be able to negotiate ourselves aid from the other saints. Yeah.
Well,
I appreciate your concern, but I've told you already, I'm not but a common soldier now. I'm prepared to do whatever I must to reclaim Glenbrook. Bringing Minister Sorceley's crimes to light won't be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. Okay, let's try Gila. Huette first. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Aspfrost. Accusing Minister Sorceley without evidence would do us no good. I see. Why are you opposed to going to Aspfrost, learned Serenoa? Roland's death has just been announced. Going to Aspfrost now would put him in unnecessary danger. If we have no evidence, we need only find it. We should not let a lack of proof spur us into being an accomplice. Of course, I wouldn't want to be an accomplice if we didn't have to. But I doubt it will be so easy to find evidence on someone like Minister Sorceley. Even the cargo we were given was sent via completely legal means. Unless you have a lead, I don't think finding proof to be a viable option. Might we speak for just a little longer, Huette? Why, certainly. If there's anything you wish to say, I'm all ears, my lord. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolford and Glenbrook family name forever, and I would rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. Yup. I feel the same. My head understands our predicament, yet my heart aches at the disgrace.
In which case...
Even so, we need power and a plan if we are to defend our honor. Unfortunately, words avail us little now. I haven't made my mind up just yet, but I'm glad we were able to talk. Okay, only one left to convince is Gila.
What do you need?
The Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzan, and Minister Sorceley is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. We ought to make for Hyzan and report the illegal salt shipments. It's a difficult decision to make, but I think it is in our best interest to take the salt to Aspfrost. What Minister Sorceley is doing is illegal, that much is certain. Though we may not have proof, justice is on our side.
I wonder about that.
Pray do not underestimate the power and influence of the Saintly Seven. There are none who would listen to us without evidence on our side. And Hyzant, the Saintly Seven are the law. Our justice would not stand a chance. Gila, you know more about the Holy State than the rest of us. I would speak to you on the matter a little longer, if you don't mind. But of course, my lord. Why are you so determined to expose Minister Sorceley's crimes? All evil deeds come to light in time. I would expose Sorceley's wrongdoings before then and earn Hyzant's trust. House Wolfart does not tolerate injustice. I would protect the integrity of my house. I see. I suppose it would be nigh impossible to keep such a grave crime secret forever.
Possibly.
If both paths are equally perilous, then perhaps it would be best for us to tread the one that protects our house's honor and earns us the Hierophant's favor. There is still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you will consider where your token will fall. Alright, we've done the best we can do. Let's see what happens.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You've changed my mind, Cyrano. We cannot stoop to supporting such wrongdoings.
I'm afraid I disagree.
I understand how you feel, but my mind is unchanged.
I agree.
You have my support, Lord Cyrano.
I have faith in you.
I've made up my mind. We should make for Hyzant. Looks like another 5-2.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Oh, just in time for the decision. Whee! Oh, 6-1. Actually, 7-1 if you count Cyrano, although he doesn't get a
The
vote.
way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
Good luck.
We have chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
Yeah, it's wild,
Yes,
man. Dwindling light completed. 2 different types of verifies was enough. Jeez. Cray cray.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolford to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant. In order to succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
Unbelievable. Chapter 9, Part 2, To Desert's End. It's probably going to be a lot of story.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister, but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good right there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to save up here. and call it a stream. I'm on exactly 4 hours. I want to get off, chill out a little bit. And I'm sure Serena and I are going to be doing dinner soon. Or something. And, yeah, she should probably be back with D4. Is that right, babe? I think. Perhaps. Okay, cool, yeah. So, Serena will be back later tonight with some D4. I appreciate everybody coming in and saying hi. I appreciate the subs. Who's, you re-upped your sub. We got a sub from Tia. New follows. Really appreciate you all. Musty making me dance to his money song with his bit drops on Twitch. Yeah, we appreciate all you guys. Love you all. And it's nice to be back on X, streaming on X. Facebook was kind of like dead, not really getting any visibility there, so it was good to move on. But anyway, until next time, everybody, you can check us out on all the socials. Linktree in the About section. You can find us there. You can talk to me on X, in the Discord. Same thing with Serene. It's easy enough to find us. So until next time, take care of yourselves and take care of each other, everybody. And peace out.